They cooked hard. They cooked so hard. And I'm only on the first main quest, by the way. Well, I did the first part, so I'm currently on the second part. But so far, I can totally understand why people are saying this is the best one yet. This is the best main quest yet. And I just can't believe it's getting better and better and better. It's kind of crazy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Members of Visalia will relocate to Averardo Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I will relay what we have learned about Leviathan. As for the harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent Furt to panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I want to ask you. About Leviathan, the records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Dinasitan's fate and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Trinodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic, aka the lantern, filled with their power to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth the people once worshipped the Trinodian. And yet, even in change, Leviathan used twisted fate to spur conflict, suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. There's still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested though, I'll share what I can. Napoli? Yeah, it's also a specific pizza that came out of Napoli, right? Napoleon pizza or whatever is really famous? About the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that the Dinasitans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Trinodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds: the dark tide is fate, and Leviathan is its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide. By day and by night, Leviathan lies hidden in its depth, weaving unseen changes, delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrena and Cartia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why, as she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. Okay, so if you have a small sliver of doubt, you can fall. About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spawn, a vessel too for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion, tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. No, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. Okay. About Cartetia and Galbrenna. Cartetia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrenna confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, headless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she's an ally, word of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Okay. I guess we're ready to go to Septimont now. Okay, I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Cabrera said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montales and the order to face the crisis in Racuna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Rover. Okay, let's go.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions.
You know.
No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Oh, let me have this on auto.
Well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Oh, she's so pretty. Oh my goodness. They're also pretty in this game. Let's get back to business. Still the same Yuno I see. Now's not the time for teasing. Still the same Yuno I see. Only we remember her.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
Okay, so Augusta
As
is
for
already
me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to
on the
stop
road.
the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief Yuno on Raguna situation. They're yapping. Are you sick? No, I'm not. Do I sound sick?
Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
You still cannot give new prophecies?
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone.
Oh, that's not good.
Just blank.
That's a little bit
The
sussy.
last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near, or a blank future could mean a new beginning. It could mean two things.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh, that's the forgot the name. That one, yeah.
Aquila.
Aquila. It's Aquila.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, honored one.
Forinasita. Let's go with that one.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Are they throwing me right into...
Traces of the dark tide are
Okay.
everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Oh my God, it's Lupa!
The honorable one!
My fellow warrior, you came!
They're fist pumping? They're actually fist pumping. It's been a while, Lupa.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
Oh shit!
You
They
know.
actually...
We know each other.
Wait. Did everyone's memories recover? I don't think they recovered. I think they just... While
Recover?
Rover was gone.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before? Never underestimate my charm.
They got to know each other again
It is
while she was gone.
strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion
Repelled.
ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Fraccidus is incubating the Trinodian. The Trinodian is on the verge of rebirth.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraccidus. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Hi Octave! Wuva content? Yeah, 2.7 main quests. Ooh! Oh yeah, that's the tree where Yuna was on. Love at First Sight as well for Augusta. Freedom Season 2. I'm excited for Freedom Season 2.
Tide spawn dead
When
ahead.
is that
They're
coming?
down in one clean
When is that coming out again?
Present your offerings.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
My figurine in the back is from
Another
Azure
horde
Lane.
inbound. They're not letting up.
It's an
They're
Azure
heading
Lane
straight for the
figurine.
anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
On you go. Bow before me. Praise me.
In January. Oh, next year. Alright, alright. That is pretty soon though. Wait, Lupa? We can actually fight alongside Lupa?
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Oh, have a good work day today, Goop. I hope it's a nice one, a chill one.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
Is that her ult? Is she gonna do her ult?
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Wait, are we losing? We cannot be everywhere all at once. It's driving us into a corner. If only we had more fighters. It's driving us into a corner.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Hey, that's Brent!
The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Oh my gosh, Brand, Zani.
The Montellis.
It's everyone.
We will secure this south.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Everyone is here.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
What?
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
This is some crazy raid they have organized. Everyone is here. This is some endgame cutscene. What the heck? Avengers assemble. This quest made me feel like it was the last one. I mean, it's the last one for Raguna. For that region. How are you all here? That teleportation circle?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Oh.
I'll take that one.
By herself. By the way, by herself.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Leave it.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep.
That is so cool. Wait, I actually like this. This is epic.
To shape Septimont now.
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Heal. Maybe they.
Hi, Akers. How's the Wuva? The Wuva at the moment? Peak?
Absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Nightmare, break asunder.
How are you?
World at my string. On you. The hero of
Honor to you, my friend.
Lovely.
Invincible!
It's like an invasion.
An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Spawn are still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Tinkle Banana has like the best
entrance is
waist
open.
in the game.
Now's the time.
Best waist and abs. Is she just gonna jump in there?
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your mind?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Oh.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me...
What's wrong with her?
Someone's got to teach the
What's
dark
wrong
tide
with the
some
physics
manners.
here?
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
It's okay, we will meet her again, it's fine. She knows what she's doing.
See you all in hell.
I mean, they're kind of in hell already. But I guess...
Spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter.
But I guess
Augusta!
it's worse inside.
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
Damn, every physics here is so crazy on everyone.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
But I don't think we had any time.
Paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
All right. We love physics. Can never go wrong with physics.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Hi, Pokemon kids.
Rover, you're here.
Now, will you tell me how you made it out here? How did you know we needed reinforcements?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Oh, is it the Black Shores? That they got the information from? What the fuck is this? It is! It is the Black Shores!
Loud and clear.
But who is that old? He was kind of.
All available bloom bearers have arrived.
He was kind of like a gilf, Chad.
Standing guard at Aberrado Vault.
That was a gilf.
Already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Vigilance, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, they can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Can I see him again?
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest.
Oh my gosh, Shorekeeper!
So, leave the civilians
Everyone
to
is here!
We'll
Legit, everyone is here in this main quest.
I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry, we...
Woolly, there you go! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
Right. Looks like I don't need to worry about your end. That's so cool.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
It is everyone. I thought it was only gonna be Raguna and Septimont.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
That's so cool.
This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganesi won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Long story.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
This is my man. This is my man.
You'll need this.
That's him. Oh, he's so elegant, you know, he's like so...
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure
original his mark is on his hand.
Light once drove
it's
back
here.
The darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Did I miss the cutie? Oh, was there? Oh, sorry, my bad. Did I miss the button? Sorry, I was, yeah.
Someone will need to carry it in
Sorry.
first to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Friends, this is not up for this.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's
You can't even have. I don't even have time to read.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear
I love how
off
he's just
before you
standing
reach it.
there with the thing in his hand. He's blind, by the way.
But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that promise.
He has a cut here, Chad. He has a cut on his face.
Obsession.
Oh no, what happened to him?
And resolve.
What happened to him?
That same resolve in you. Take it.
But he's blind. How can he see that? Okay, but I'm still Team Shangliao though. I'm still Team Shangliao, so it's fine. So, oh, the visitor trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight.
Did I not?
It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
I give up.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I understand.
I'll go first.
Bro, I pressed 1.
Enter the
I
dark
pressed 1 on my keyboard.
Activate the anchor stone's connections and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes crest. The tide spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinasita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
The paradise in the dark tides.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huang. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
That was a cute little moment though, where they all came together and said, "Don't worry," to Rover. The old grandpa
This is a testament to my
Carlotta's
connection with the world
grandpa.
around me.
Oh, it's Carlotta's
And
grandpa.
It's very much my
I
companion.
don't remember
now,
him.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
The VA, the English VA for Tyrion, is kind of like, yeah, but he's supposed to sound dead, I guess. Let's see, where is the guy? Have to talk to him. Oh, you can talk to everyone though. Wait, maybe I kind of want to talk to every single one of them first. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Visalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private a timely reinforcement indeed, understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What is the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far, the Tide Spawn have yet to show any sign of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's move in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? I only know she's on our side. Is that so? She steers a curious sense of familiarity. Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know yet. Augusta. She steers a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimont's affairs, almost as if she has lived here before. No, Augusta doesn't know. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line in steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The Phrexidus lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Rover. The battle ahead will demand everything of you, and I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Oh, you get gifts, you're right. Nice. Let's talk to Phoebe. Ah, Rover, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fall on the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who have suffered. Your fate shines brighter than ever. You have changed, Phoebe. Thank you. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared fate, without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you. You're going to the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action. Real, tangible aid. Please take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Pizza tropical? I think that's pineapple pizza. I just got pineapple pizza from Phoebe. You get stuff from them. Yeah, that's cool. Chacona. Rover, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Rakuna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you will never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I. I mean, it's like most of them are consumables. I never really use consumables, so it's more like a souvenir, I guess, that we get from the main quest, from them. Cantrella. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the dark tides. Corruption is it. You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. You know how I am. Are you mad at me? Wait, is she actually mad at me? Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here. Always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the anchor stone, we will follow into the dark tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantrella. Thank you, Cantrella. Feels a little bit more personal. Thank you for all your effort. Thank you, Cantrella. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe, Rover. Everyone that had something to do with Raguna or all the main quests from 2.0 until now are here, which is really cool. Your fireplace is strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident, Lupa. You seem almost hungry for it. Septimont's gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the gladiators' Acon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie, I am worried about you going into Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide, just another piece to break. You've got your fight, you've got ours. We've got ours. While you open up a pad, we will hold down the fort tier. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. So this is how Septimont's common echoes operate, but I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. You actually brought this many echoes along? Grandfather is overseeing Averardo Fault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. That's why we saw the Gilf there. That's why he was at the Averardo Fault. Okay, I see. No need for concern. I hope he becomes playable though. He might actually move up my ranks, you know? He might take my first spot. He has a name D. Yes, his name is Gilf. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimont's common echoes use a different configuration than Rakuna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning techniques will still serve us well here. Just don't forget to take breaks. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the Dark Tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they will be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. I think this is the last one. Brand and Rocha. He's a better looking Yuan Wu. Ooh, don't even bring him up. Oh, it's Rover. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Riccioli Island to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the Dark Tide, even worse. Pero stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, Rover. Pero. You know it's on the right? Alright, I have to check that out then. Because I see Chuyan there. So that's the last person I have to talk to. Take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Rover, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we will always be here when you need us. I love Brand so much too. Holy moly. Rover, the Dark Tide hasn't stabilized yet. Don't go pacing holes into the ground. I will let you know the moment something changes. It looks like tracking the Dark Tide is not for the faint of heart. I thought Septimont's central hub can monitor the Dark Tide. It can, but many resonance beacons were destroyed during the last Tidespawn assault. The data is riddled with noise. Besides, the priestesses, myself included, have made a habit of chasing certainty in the uncertainty of chaos. We're more attuned to the Dark Tide's rhythm than any device, so the burden of watching it naturally falls to us. But you of all people, you're the one who insists on doing everything yourself. What is this woman doing in the background? Is she okay? She must have like the worst headache ever. Or a migraine or something. Take these materials. Have the blacksmiths at camp forge you something worthy of your hand. Let it serve as a reminder, no matter how far into the dark you go, we are still with you. Don't forget. Oh, she's going through shit. She's throwing it back the wrong way. That's how I get when the voices are taking over. I think we talked to everyone. Chacona, Zani, and Carlotta, Phoebe, Cantarella, Brand, Rocha, Augusta, and I think that's it.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Damn.
Who are you?
He knows?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him.
Oh?
In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
Oh, that is Fenrico. That's Fenrico, yeah.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe was his atonement. Maybe that's the debt that he owed.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
But we're different.
Death.
But this is Rover. I know. We're not dying. What the hell?
I accepted this long ago.
There's no way we're dying.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
The few who know, the better. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope. Didn't want them to worry.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return.
That is Yinshi.
Farewell.
What was happening with the Dark Tide? I should check with, you know? Oh, we have to go back. They send a blind man to look for a scar. Bro, he might be blind, but he knows everything, okay? Don't even doubt him. Where's the thingy? It's here. Okay, whatever. I'll just go to the objective. No, I don't think so, Shin. No. I think this is the closest we get to resonates from Yinso. So, Chuyan, and also Yinshi's regards that she sent with him. Don't think Changli or any of the other ones are gonna appear.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
We're going, Chad, we're going.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna, was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her?
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
Oh, it's the same thing. And as
immerse yourself in her rhythm.
with, you
Feel
know.
it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
You should rest while you can.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you, as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
We're more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
The Galbrenna banner? Definitely for maybe 2 more weeks, I think. Oh, this is very different from the first time I went into the Dark Tide.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
I think Abby should go back inside Rover's mark.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
we barely know anything about her. She's a mystery. We don't know shit.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Is that the Trinodian talking? Who's talking?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, that is Galbrenna's thingy.
It's that creepy guy again.
Or is it not?
Little lamb.
It is.
Your
It is.
hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Oh, we're gonna know the lore now
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
about Galbrenna. We're gonna know more about her past.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrena send you? Are you trying to deceive me? Or, ha, I fear nothing. I mean, this could still not be real and still the Dark Tide's work. But I think this is Galbrena's work of sending her pet to us, yeah?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the Dark Tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb.
Little lamb.
Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Why did he laugh like that?
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the Dark Tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
Go to sleep, Abby.
All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation.
It is pretty here, though. In this area.
Hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
It's almost like paradise. It almost looks holy, yeah, but now this is the reality of it. The Dark Tide. And the music changes as well.
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
I won.
Young Galbrena.
Did you see that? That resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind of power?
Oh yeah, she always had like more power than Augusta.
Perhaps
when they were children.
Challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it! I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have. What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No.
But it's not their fault. Like, what can they do about that?
They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now?
Oh, you're gonna find out,
Her resonance
Rover.
ability was bright and radiant back then.
You're gonna find out.
Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her, but sometimes you listen to her, but sometimes you fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Okay. Paradise Shelter, influenced by the journey in Paradise frequencies, tide spawn the plane of Dark Tide will gain Paradise Shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago.
Oh no!
It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kyria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did.
I think that was her sister, Galbrenna's sister, because they look
I've asked myself
very similar.
again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the lantern of Napoli II to separate and change the world in the dark tide. Okay.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant.
No, he's like kind of her family,
if you can't
maybe.
tame the power
No.
you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
He cares about her.
Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learn to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Cutscene?
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Oh!
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera,
is it maybe how she got...
devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
Because she has red flames as well.
Bargain with me.
She has blue flames and red flames.
Is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
That's how she got her wings?
This cursed fire
And her red flames.
You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger.
That's why she's called the Tacit Discord Slayer.
To crave unorthodox power yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through
But I don't think he's gonna do that. I don't think he...
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long
No,
overdue.
when it comes to that, I think he really cares for her. I think he cares for her.
It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Though to endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself. Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
4 more others, so there's 3 more.
You must ask her yourself.
There's 3 more. He's trying so hard to make it sound like he doesn't care. I know, right? Hi, Smokey. Hi, Chazer. Thank you so much for lurking. Oh, we met her. We found her. I mean, we found her again. Perfect timing.
You came.
Yep. Mara showed me the way.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Tum 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 tum.
One side each.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, I can use Galbrenna.
The hour is upon us.
You can't escape me.
Oh my goodness. Don't mind her, she's just busy breakdancing.
The flames roar. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
That was so easy.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the Tata Discord. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Oh, she has him whipped. She has him whipped.
Isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Wait, but I thought he cared about her. So does he not care? He's kind of like Abby. He's quite moody.
Let him howl.
Maybe he's hangry.
Humans don't kneel to beasts.
I think he's hangry. Sundra,
What
yeah.
power you used? Was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now? Because we still don't know.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it.
This is some screensaver
Leviathan
material.
will bring forth.
This image, the screen.
It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Okay, insane plan.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Trinodian? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Trinodian alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trinodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Man, she is like a baddie with brains too. She has brains as well. You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide? But what if? No, there is no what if, Rover. There are no what ifs.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll
Oh, but
pay.
that's not gonna happen, right? That's not gonna, this is not foreshadowing. We're not foreshadowing.
But I think I bet on the right people.
Exactly.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide.
Oh my god, Avengers assemble soon, everyone.
But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
It's gonna happen.
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency.
Lohai Roy?
Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Holy shit!
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Bro!
Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Yes, Ella? The way she just gets up like that, holy shit, that's... I like how they did with the earpiece too, and the cassette, and like the slow, they build up slowly.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. slay them all.
Knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
One with the sound. You will obey.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Rise from hellfire! I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Lock on. The flames roar. Cave now.
None shall whisper.
Yeah, she is Kamu. Yeah.
Sound.
She's really fun to play.
Gotcha. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to her.
She breakdance too.
Rise from hellfire. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Another mortar thrown at us.
Who's that? Who's this guy?
Bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Have fun, Goop. Have fun on Blue Protocol. I think I have time later as well to hop on, actually.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
The flames roar. Behave now. Explode.
To hell with you.
Ha!
Oh.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Oh my god, is this where it's gonna happen? I feel like we're close now. Back to back piggies? Man, I'm missing out. I'm missing out, but I'm also not missing out.
We stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather.
Forefather.
Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find.
Refund? Alright.
Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Can my mods refund recompense the song requests, by the way? And if you guys already did that, thank you.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension.
Oh wait, this is the...
Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
This is where we started.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This is where the dream was.
It's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Are you angry for those lost souls? You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage.
Oh, okay.
A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us?
Isn't Chimera Taz's Discord?
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
So there's 3 of them, and that makes Chimera, basically. Sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly. Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
I don't see it. Is it that thingy there? Can't we just fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Oh.
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning.
Who is that?
Paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Who the fuck is that?
Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Man, he talks so slow. Do you see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from him? Is he one of Leviathan's creations? But he has a boat though. So we have to hop on the boat, and that's how we cross, right? Leviathan's creations? Or can you sense anything strange from him?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
So he's you have to pay him. Okay. Two credits. One per person.
All who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
What is he even gonna use the money for? We're in the dark tide. There are no shops here, I think. Hi, Hel, welcome in.
We have arrived.
Oh, I think I know what he's gonna do with the 2 credits. He's gonna put it on him. Do you see his outfit? Has like gems and jewels and credit on there. Or gold.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the
But am I
dark
supposed
tide.
to kill this guy?
We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Devour. Day of reaping.
There are chests here. Also, what are they wearing? They have like these crowns on top of their head.
Live to hunt.
Purify the anchor stone.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Is it Avengers time? Avengers assemble? Cinema? Avengers.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment.
That doesn't sound,
If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
That doesn't sound safe at all.
Defenses are holding, and no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
I'm ready. We're ready, chat. Everyone's here.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
He comes at like the worst timing ever, this guy. Tired of Scar.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
No, he was in jail. We didn't kill him, he was in jail.
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
And then he escaped jail.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huang Long fallen so low?
Shut the fuck
Now
up.
send a blind man to die.
Shut the fuck up, Scar.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
What is wrong with the voice acting on
I
him?
never planned on bringing you back.
That was not clean. Also, this is the longest we've seen Scar for like a year now, or more than a year.
Your head belongs to me.
Are we gonna fight as him?
You're too late, defender of Guanlong.
But I have no clue what I'm doing.
The dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Retreat to gain ground. Step forth. Your life is mine to take. Off with you. Behold this blade.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nothing more here.
What?
Next.
All this time.
They all came back.
Fixed on the tide.
Oh, but that was not the plan. This was not the plan. This was not the plan, though. This was not the plan. Prolova?
Right on time.
Oh. This is not going according to plan.
The connection was cut off.
No!
Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Did they know about our plan?
Prolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Oh, that's not good.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
That's actually not good.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions.
We gave him 2 credits that we paid him. What the hell?
Boundless embrace of eternal night.
I want my money back.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
I saw hair. Behind his mask, I saw hair.
There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock.
Schwarzlock.
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Chat, his hair? Okay, so this is the grand architect. The one that also brought Prolova to Fraxidus. But look at his hair. If this is actually like his true form kinda and his real hair, don't you think his hair color resembles someone? Schwarzlock.
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
But the Grand Architect has been around for a very long time though. So it cannot be the person I'm thinking of. His name is Black Hole. Schwarzloch. You're not really him, are you? So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up.
You are our honored guest. And so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands.
But he can also transform in everyone.
The return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own.
He talks so slow.
Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We will be the waystones. We must forge ahead.
No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Is this actually him? Or just another pawn of him?
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise. and let its spells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come.
Ooh, how he says Galbrana tickles my brain.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
I feel like something is gonna happen to Abby.
Till the end.
Since she is the one that has the dark tide in her.
If we push through them, we're almost
Something is gonna happen to Abby.
Checkmate. The show begins. Shadow descends. One with the sound. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Are you sure, Abby?
Okay, I'll make it quick. Leave it. More enemies.
Journeying paradise is just ahead.
No hesitation. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping.
Stop yapping.
So dizzy.
No, 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 no.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins. The mountains.
Is that Carlotta? Are these the hallucinations? Yeah, she is. It's on her back. Yeah. It has been there the whole time.
This is how it ends. We all become.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. I can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
We lost Abby? She cannot take it anymore. Okay, but Lupa seems fine. Okay, that's not looking good.
To disappear again, my warriors. This time, for nothing stands alone. Is meaningless.
Enough!
That's Juno, yeah. That was her at the end. Oh, this is grand, though. I think this is where shit is going down. This has to be the final stage for this main quest.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you.
I hate this dude so much. I hate him.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about what are you really after.
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Yeah, so he wants to play God now. That's what I thought as well, with all his rewriting and stuff. And that question that he asked Rover as well before he disappeared again. In part 1. It's either he wants to play God or he wants to rewrite humanity's fate. But it seems like he wants to play God to me.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
No. Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. That quill belongs to no one, not you and not me. Fate should be written by all of humanity.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
Is she alright, Abby? She doesn't sound like she's alright.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you?
We don't even know what she is.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
What? So I was your target all along. How long have you been setting this up? Making me the harbinger, was that part of your design too? How long have you been setting up? A very long time.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor.
The harbinger was supposed to be
Paradise should have
Augusta.
descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
That is true though, because she was
Still,
in the dark
any
tide.
script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair.
It was supposed to be Augusta.
We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel.
But even if we revive, if he gets his rebirth, we can still kill Leviathan, no?
Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
The thing with Cristoforo and the plays that he writes, they always have an open ending, so it can either go the humanity's way or it can go his way. He leaves it open though.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
It was supposed to be Galbrena? But in the beginning she always said that she was gonna be the one that kills the Trinodian. Not long ago, by the Styx Lake. Oh. I mean, we're fighting the Grand Architect.
I was your true target all along.
It's not gonna be an easy fight. This is like the leader of the Fraxidas.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Huh. Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home.
Curious how Khan looks like behind that mask.
Join the Fraxidos.
I wonder.
You too have crossed the veil that parts life
I wonder
and death.
If this is his true form.
Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
You go, girl.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Are we actually taking him down? I don't know, chat. This is the... Okay, but we don't know if it's him. The Grand Architect. Oh. If it's truly him. No! Did he just take Did he just take our power?
The tacit discords
No!
within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces.
But she still has her like own resonator power. Or was that consumed
doubted who I am.
because of the dark tide?
I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy.
It's not his real body, right? Alright, yeah.
Razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Still
She also confirmed it in the game.
The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amethyst shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
No, but she knew what she was doing.
It should be enough.
She knew what she was doing.
My flames.
Yeah.
Could never reach you before.
This was on purpose.
But now, it's time you paid for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Oh! The firework too?
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Oh my god!
May the flames light your way home.
Oh, that was sick. Holy.
You never cease to surprise.
That was actually
And here I
sick.
thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
That was so short, but
Even
so
if you
sweet.
absorb the corruption in every
It went so fast.
It will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the journeying paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Exactly, Queen. She did it so easily too. It was like no struggle. Okay. This is some PGR music now. Oh my god! Look down? Okay, I will look down. I will look down, guys. Cabrera has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect Wix. Okay. Should I read this?
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger.
Oh!
Flame Wing won't last much longer.
Resist the temptation. You guys are down bad.
With Shadow Fiend's
you guys are actually down bad.
Feather blade to move to the target.
Hi June, how are you doing? Welcome in. You guys are down bad. Okay? Go Goon or something. Oh my god.
Gift wrap prey. Kmart.
Go Booba. Go Booba. And they're very bouncy too.
Them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart.
You didn't look down? Ugh, Apu. I will look down for you. Give me a second. Oh, I can't. I can't. Oh, here we go.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Break the count.
Those ice slaves stay dead forever.
Oh, but this is so cool. Like this switch in perspective as well.
I see you.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp.
Oh, they're cooking.
All set to die?
Slay enemies ahead. Okay.
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of the agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there.
This makes you want to pull for Cabrera. This honestly makes you want to pull for her. But they make you want to pull for every single character during the main quest. But this is so cool. She does it so effortlessly as well. Effortlessly.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost.
Rover!
Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
Is this going according to his plan? I think this is going according to his play.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Gravestones? Where are we? Like, almost look like the thingies in Murmurstown. I don't know, Cristoforo doesn't seem surprised. It seems like it's going according to his play. This game could make brushing teeth cool. This game could make taking a shit look cool. Yeah. A gravestone shimmering with faint gem light. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient steel, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli. No. No.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity.
These are all their gravestones.
Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more Those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow. Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Shut the fuck up, Cristoforo. Here lies Chacona, Tocata. No! These are all their gravestones. Zani, Carlotta, and Chacona, they got one. Because not all of them have one. Only the lucky few, I guess.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Hi, Tommy. Welcome in. Oh, no, Brent. Here lies turn, Brent. No, guys. No. No. Here lies Rocha. No, 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 no.
And that has made you weak.
Cantarella. Visalia lays there. This is Cartatia. Holy Melodies. This is Phoebe.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Solar Brilliance is Augusta. This is, you know. And this is Lupa.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
But...
Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
This is not the end.
No.
This cannot be the end.
The story ends, are we?
Can he shut up? Oh, I hate him so much.
Fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Oh no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't kill yourself. Don't do that. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. He yaps so much. Oh my goodness.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Galbanana, is that you? The one and only?
Flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place? That voice said, "This is the truth. I cannot escape." No, what is this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
This is the starting screen. Oh my god, this is where you log in. This is what... This is important for us? For Rover? Hi, Dreamwalker. This is the locking screen. Oh my goodness. Locking screen lore. Is this where it all began for me?
But
Holy
I saw
shit.
Carlotta, Brant, everyone, and you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
a place between life and death. That's this place.
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm.
That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool that I put this in the game. The lock-in screen. Even the music! The music, chat!
There. Look up.
Oh my god!
When I hunt,
Holy
I
shit.
often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward.
Holy shit.
Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
The story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about. So this is what the login screen looks like. The surrounding.
past. But I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
They're telling us to hop back into the game. Let's go. This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. Just keep going, right? You've forgotten your password. You need to reset it. Awkward.
Take this spark with you.
Oh, that's so cool. With the music as well.
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
That is so cool.
We will be right behind you.
I just logged in. We just started. Wait, what happened? Didn't you notice, Apu? When you were here during this part? Wait, you're done, Prime? What?
New allies born from the perils of the high
What?
seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade, a weapon.
It feels like the end.
We seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed. The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Oh my god, it feels like the end. I hear Prolova though. That was Prolova and Scott.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow.
But
did you really think you could stand against us alone?
But if they're here, what happened outside? Uh-oh. Did they fail outside then? Galbrena is wearing a different outfit.
Steel yourself.
That's the true her, no? That's not Galbrena anymore.
Above fate again.
That is...
If the road ahead is dark,
because Galbrena is not her real name.
the spark that lights the night. Well said.
You are not alone. Because we
Avengers!
are with you.
Avengers!
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
I'm sorry, but Rover's face is like... Yeah. Derpy, her face is so derpy here. After everything that was so epic, and that crazy Avengers assemble, and then Rover's derpy face. Rover sees pancake. I'm back. Is everything alright on your side? Has anyone seen Galbrena? Wait, we're not getting a 2.0, right? What? Okay, there she is. Alright.
Don't worry. It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright.
But now she's wearing normal clothes again.
As for that Grand Architect...
Was that a skin?
Spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Skin reveal? Because I think that was her true self, with her hair as well. So I think that's her true self, and this is when she takes over the name of Galbrena. Are you really alright, but you don't look well?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tides.
Oh. Is that what happened?
Her forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide.
So it was her resonance, her white version.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her
Oh, okay, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let
I
me
knew
die.
Chimera cared about her. I knew.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Oh, that was so cool.
Finally recognize me, Augusta.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Oh yeah, now Augusta knows as well. This is her childhood friend.
We both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
That's so cute. The echoes protected them. The echoes protected them, chat. Yes, exactly.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us.
Oh, everything connects. Holy moly.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I'm here because of all of you two. We're in this together.
Showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
That was a little bit suspicious.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together, we will bring Leviathan down. All the baddies in one
As long
frame.
as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Damn, okay. Shit is gonna go down now. Angel. Yes, her name is Angel. It could go two ways though. It could be a skin or it could be a separate character. Maybe.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Oh, that was a little bit buggy.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone,
all cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Well.
Quickly
Brilliant!
and swiftly.
I'm taking so much damage.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Annihilation!
Behave now. Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
She's so flashy. Galbrina.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
The cutscenes are peak.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Especially the fight between Galbrina and Caron. Oof.
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
And I love how the echoes are here too. It's really fitting for Rinasita, yeah? Oh, it's the echoes now. The echoes are fighting.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed.
Oh, this is the Trinodian version of
Righteous one.
Flirtless.
Open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renasita's sole divinity.
This version of Flirtless is also really cool. The Trinodian version.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Oh! So I was looking. That was so cool. Wait, this version of Flirtless is so cool. Even though this is the Trinodian version of her, because it's the vessel, but holy shit!
Behave now.
Very well. Your fury begins to stir.
There's two of them.
The flames roar. Jackpot. Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
You missed. Devour.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as
Oh,
we
thank you,
stand, we can
Phoebe.
still bring Cardafia back.
Thank you, Brian.
Keep it together.
Thanks, guys.
I am the beginning.
Worry not. You are safe with me.
What's happening?
Your turn, Augusta. My blade.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Bathe in flames. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them.
Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the Tempest. The wicked.
Gotcha. Re.
My paradise shall come.
Timing's everything. Devour. Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Just a scratch.
No.
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful. The F4 swordplay. And even my blade.
There's so much happening on my screen.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face.
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
No. Passing. Explode.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Brand has firework.
I'm watching.
Hereby decree, Fleur de Lis, youth, death.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Oh! That was awkward.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Cartetia!
Fleur de Lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Oh, all the songs too, chat!
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodians'
Oh, shit.
missiles turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad. That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel
Stamina, I don't have stamina, I don't have
shall
stamina.
resound across the tides for eternity.
It's real Flurless against the fake Flurless.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward.
Is our stage.
This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
Yeah, I know I have to press 4, but I'm pressing 4 when she was down. Because she was doing her thingy.
Every cry you commit will be answered in full.
Listen to the music in the room. Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My
Awaken
power,
from the storm.
my strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Don't wallow in dreams.
Let's knock its lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning!
Brave the tide, Rover.
Sounding the death knell.
That was so unga bunga, but that was so cool. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Holy. Oh, this is so good.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas? That's Abraxas! That's Abraxas!
Why hast thou betrayed us?
Is that Abraxas?
Trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
There is no budget, okay? They don't have a budget. Kuro doesn't have a budget for this, ever. Oh, this is cinema. Holy shit. Why are they clapping?
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
The music too.
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own.
Oh my god, Benrico!
Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Oh my goodness. Oh. That was so cool. Even my cat came in here because she was wondering what the heck is happening. Even she is invested. I know, so cool, Ella, I know.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you. Okay, I pressed one, but whatever.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Yes, he did.
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed. But our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild. Recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Where the fuck is Cartia?
Cartia's voice! Hey! Cartia! You're welcome!
Why is she up there? Oh, oops. No, 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 no!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City.
Is she dead? No, she's not dead. She's in Raguna City. She's probably eating or something.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Where's that guy looking? Where do you think he's looking at?
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Her body's in the Raguna. Oh, yeah, her body's in the inverted tower, right? Where she died.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. Huh?
I just pressed 1. Quickly. Oh, it's at the Viselias. Oh yeah, she brought it back down. That's true. I like this. No, but I like this though. This ending of, you know, like.
But now Raguna must face a harsh
Renacita.
Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
that is the Gilf. Chad, did you guys see him?
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Oh, I think he walked away.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Viselias in treating the wounded.
Yeah, that's the grandpa of Carlotta, yeah. The Gilf.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Rosemary? Yeah, Rosemary looks like a character if you look at her attire.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
A playable character.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
There she is. Cartatia.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it. We freaking made it.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine.
Is no more. She's such a fangirl, yeah.
Your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future?
That's nice.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Man, Phoebe is so innocent. Like, she's adorable.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Man, this was a really good main quest. How they did it as well. Oh! There's more! There's more! Is this like the ending credits? Oh, this is like the ending credits. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, it's a trip back to everything we did before as well. All the main quests. That's the same as the main quest, Apple. Since the respective character that was on the banner is always related to the main quest. This is such a good way to like recap everything and end this chapter as well. The 2-point patches. And the way they did it was really good. Like everything connected. It was so nice to, you know, like it was so nice to start and end in the same place, and then also having everyone back as well. Having everyone back. The echoes too, everything that was related to Dinasita. Even the bad guys, even the Fraxidas. They did it really well. And the fighting scenes, the cutscenes, they were all peak cinema. That is so cute! Wait, that's so cute! Oh.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
I loved
You're
it.
welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
I have to pee though, like I haven't peed for a few hours now. No more for a few hours, but I had to pee a few hours ago. And I haven't gone to the bathroom yet. 1.0 characters didn't get anything. Yeah, I don't think they were thinking of anything for the ending of 1 point, you know? But the way they did it here for the 2-point characters and for Dinasita in general is just so, it was so good. Wait, is she ordering food? Hi, Real Storm, welcome in. I'll have one Fortastic Fizz and Freeze Gelato. Extra large, thanks. Ooh, seriously, what kind of name is that?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right? Chimera leaving you out to dry.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Ugh, never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Okay, but Abby, Abraxas, who is Abraxas?
One extra large.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortatastic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Well, how big was it? Something even you cannot handle? Wasn't it like humongous, the portion?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
I don't remember, Apu.
So, one side each?
Oh, that's cute. We're gonna share like a meal together.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Kokoro? Wait, what is he doing here?
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
The New Federation. The New Federation. Kokoro is making a comeback? Were we the ones that gave Abraxas the nickname Abby? Oh, maybe Rover was surprised when...
Make it fast.
When the Trinodian Fleur-de-Lis was calling out to Abraxas. And that's when she was surprised, yeah. Saying how Abraxas betrayed them? How could you?
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys,
Alto looks like a baby.
Even allow
Is it me or
myself
does he
a few
look extra
hours
young
of
here?
quiet sleep.
It looks like he aged back. I don't know. He looks very young here for some reason. they're all here. They're gonna say goodbye to us. We're going back to the Black Shores.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Promise you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay? Alright.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one.
I guess we're gonna be back for the carnival. Wait, what is the next region called?
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
You will know? France? Ooh, your favorite region then, Moose.
For now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
We will.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Zani is saying that?
To meet
What?
and to part is a part of life. So
Here.
please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are
You mean
someone
that one?
worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger.
Well, she has
As will
this,
I.
she has
I'll be a
this,
gladiator who can
and then she has
stand
that one.
toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Oh, I think they might make like events
Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you
during
here to
the
see our
next
captain off too?
the next region, new
I remember
region,
the moment we met her like it was
like
yesterday.
the carnival. So we could go back to the Rinasita.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again, I'm sure of it.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again. The new federation is the next region?
Till we meet again.
Okay, so calculator is from there, yeah. That's why we got a little bit of a teaser as well. Oh, the little robots, the cool bots.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What? Incomplete gem? Is it the Phroxides? Could we have damaged it? Or Chimera have eaten a part of it? Maybe the Phroxides?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Oh, she's gonna...
Rover, she's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Are we gonna recruit her? To the Black Shores?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
take your time to consider this offer, or just think of it as a keepsake.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take.
Oh, oops.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
The flower fits her. Oh, she's in. You heard her, Alto. Give her whatever she asked for.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Rover is the one that created the Black Shores, Apu. You still haven't told me your real name?
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you?
It's okay, she has wings. You don't, it's okay. So it's okay, Alto. I think it was mentioned during the Black Shores quest, yeah. So it might have been the Shorekeeper's quest. Somewhere at one point something. Will be the least of her concerns.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
Man, she's so cool. Wait a second. Was that Avidius? Or was that Christopher?
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I
Wait a
was able
second.
to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
But he has that too.
But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
So it went according to the plan.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making.
Oh no.
Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Doesn't that make Scar
Did I
more
say
evil than
that?
Cristoforo?
Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill-bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Cristoforo.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Within him?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
This is just a group of crazy people. Oh, and then you have him.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt?
Oh my god, I have to pee.
Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention.
He talks so slow.
Roads diverge. Our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway
into eternity.
Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments.
Lahairoi. That's the next region, no? Lahairoi is the next region, and the new federation is probably a city in that region. Lahairoi. Oh, we can swap the terminal appearance. We can go from the original one to the Genesis one. Lahairoi sounds like it's such a nice ring. Lahairoi. The last part was a little because the main quest is done. Basically, we got our ending credits. It's kind of like over. And then after that, you don't really have to pay that much attention anymore, and just you can freely enjoy, and it's more casual. But then they throw you into that conversation between the Fraxidas and Cristoforo and Scar and Prolova and the Grand Architect. So it was a little bit like, oh, you have to concentrate again, right? But damn, the next region is Lahairoi. This is just the beginning of their plan.
That I feel so empty and can't sleep. It even hits harder than FF14 Endwalker.
Hi Ted, thank you for the vitties. I'm so sorry, I had the notifications disabled for the main quest. But yeah, it was really good. It was really good. It was a really good way of ending this chapter. How they did it and how they recapped it as well and made sure everyone was involved. It was nice. I liked it. I'm so excited for the next region. Lahairoi sounds epic. If you want, he probably has more information for me. Let's do that first. Fine work, Rover. With Rinasita safe for now, we have earned a proper breeder. There's still something I would like to know. If there's anything you want to know, ask away. About the journeying paradise. The paradise. A realm created by Trinodian Leviathan and the destination of the Dark Tide. But judging by its nature, its reach, and the havoc it could bring, its descent is nothing less than what we define as the Lament. Still, without question, your actions, Rover, kept that from becoming a true lament. Rinasita, what a journey it has been. Truly one for the epics. If there's anything you want to know, ask away. About the Trinodian's gem. You mean the missing frequency, right? We have already cross-checked it against Chimera and Cartia's frequency. Temples left here at the Black Shores. Not a single one aligned, not even close. Which means we cannot dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized by the Phraaxides. But don't worry, we have sped up the gem's analysis. Even if the Phraaxides is scheming, we will have countermeasures ready. But I wonder how we're gonna go against the Phraaxides, and especially Cristoforo, who is the Quell Bearer, because he already has everything written out. So that's gonna be hard. Everything is going according to his plan, by the way. And I think even if the ending was different, because I feel like the way Cristoforo writes his stories, the endings are always open. It can go multiple ways, but what way it goes, it would still benefit him. My favorite is the Cartia main quest. That was awesome. This one is second favorite and Prolofa is third. Yeah, my favorite is Prolofa's. I really enjoyed that one. If there's anything you want to know, ask away. And then about Abby. Abby, it's a curious case. Even in the deepest data banks of the Black Shores, we found no relevant data. But in that battle against the Journeying Paradise, Leviathan spoke of Abby's name, Abraxas. Yet, no one else seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Abby's true identity, perhaps, I will only uncover it on the road ahead. Man. Crazy, 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 crazy.